Okay, we're live. We're back. First lifter, Brendan Foley, U.S. Cayman Islands, sub-junior 83 kilo lifter. He just opened up this afternoon flight with a good lift. Let me reset up my board here so I can give you the proper information here. Okay. So our second lifter is Evan from the United States. He's opened up 190 kilos. He's a junior 83 kilo lifter. So this afternoon, we've got an A flight and a B flight. Our A flight is all junior, sub-junior lifters in the 83 kilos, and our afternoon flight will be a mix of open and masters lifters. So Evan's lift was good, 190 kilos on the board for his opener. And we go to Leonardo Jimenez, Dominican Republic, open up at 190 kilos. He's in the junior 83 kilo class and the men's classic university competition. So we also have the university Caribbean and North American competition going on simultaneously with the NAPF championships. Gets the rack command, and 2-1. So one side referee didn't like the depth. The other ones liked it. So good lift, 2-1.
All right, next lifter, Rafael Camarero from Panama.
And so our next lifter is Rafael Camarero, Panama, opening up in the 202.5 kilos in the sub-junior 83s. He's 18 years old, last year as a sub-junior. Be moving up to the junior class next year. 202 kilos, 445 pounds-ish. And he gets a replace command from our chief referee. So clock's running, still has plenty of time to get himself set up. Fights that up. Paused it for a second, and as good three wide lights, right at that sticking point, he had a little pause, and there's a danger that you can go up and down on the bar there. You're not allowed to do that. So he's on the board, 202 kilos, and we're going to move the weight up to 205 kilos for Keegan from the United States. He's a sub-junior 83 kilo lifter, opening up at 451 pounds-ish, 205 kilos. His personal best, 210 kilos. So he's opened up 5 kilos under his PR.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice and smooth. Made that look nice and easy. 3 wide lights, he's on the board in our men's classic 83 kilo division.
So we have a dignitary in the audience today. Bar loaded and ready. I'd like to present to you the Honorable Bernie Bush. He is the Minister of Sports here in the Cayman Islands. Mr. Bush, Minister Bush, please stand up, take a bow, please. Give him a big round of applause.
So our next lifter is Tong Sun Yun from Canada. 205 kilos for his opener. He's in the junior 83 kilo and the university competition. He's got a personal best squat of 222.5, so well under his PR. And he moves that like it's well under his PR. Nice opener. And 3 white lights. He's on the board. So we're going up to 207.5 kilos. And Carlos Soto from Mexico, he'll be the next lifter. He's in the junior 83 kilo class. And let's see, our total number of lifters in this class are 11. I mean, in this flight are 11. So we're going to have 11 in the A flight and then 9 in the B flight. So as he gets set up, 207.5 kilos. He opens up 2.5 kilos above his personal competitive best. And 3 white lights, he's in the competition. So we're moving the bar up to 215 kilos for Jorge Guzman, also from Mexico, who's in the junior 83 kilo class. 215 kilos for his initial opener. Again, all these lifters are in either the sub-junior or junior 83 kilo class.
Jorge Guzman, Mexico. Yes, sir.
Nice smooth lift all the way through 215 kilos. 3 wide lights, he's on the board. And we're going to jump it up to 217.5 kilos for the junior 83 kilo class lifter. David Horacio, United States. So this is well below his personal best of 240 kilos. And he makes easy work of that lift. 3 white lights, he's on the board. And we have 2 more lifters in this A flight for initial first round squats. And Derek Demons from Canada opening up at 230 kilos, slightly over 500 pounds. 505, 506 pounds in the junior 83 kilo class.
Derek Denmans, Canada.
So Derek Denmans, 245 kilos is his personal best squat in competition. He's opening up 15 kilos below that, 230 kilos.
Perfect.
Nicely done. Smooth all the way through that lift. 3 white lights. And we have 1 more lifter to start off this A flight. That's Esteban Navarro from Costa Rica, opening up at 250 kilos, 551 pounds in the junior 83 at university competition.
Sub-junior champion. Give him a big round of applause. He won the World Junior Championships in Turkey last year.
So Esteban is your sub-junior, reigning sub-junior 83 kilo world champion.
No stopping this young man. Like his sneakers.
So he gets himself set up.
551. Boom.
Nice and smooth opener at 250 kilos. Waiting for one more referee to lock in their light, and it's 3 white lights. Everybody is alive, got all their squats in. No fails on this first round squat, and we're moving to second rounds. And we're gonna set up the bar with 142.5 kilos for Brendan Foley from the Cayman Islands. He's in the sub-junior 83 kilo class. Sub-juniors are from 14 years to 18 years old, and then juniors are from 19 years old through 23 years old. So those are our 2 classes here today. Brendan, 15 years old. He already surpassed his competition best, personal best squat, which was 100 kilos. He already opened up at 125. Now he's going to 142.5. Oh, and he makes easy work of that. So he's 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2. And we're jumping the bar up to 197.5 kilos. So Evans, our next lifter from the United States, he opened up at 190 kilos. Increasing it up to 197.5 here, 7 kilo increase. 20-year-old student, been internationally competing for a year, and his personal best, 210 kilos in the squat. $197.5 kilos for the second round attempt.
Squat 2, 435, USA. Flight B, warming up.
He gets himself set. Looked like he did a pause squat there. And 3 white lights made easy work of 197.5. And we're going to load the bar up 205 kilos for Leonardo Jimenez from the Dominican Republic. So Leonardo in the junior division. Second attempt, 451 pounds, 205 kilos. He's successful at 195 kilos on his opener. Nicely up to lockout. Gets it back in the rack. And 3 white lights. He's perfect on the day, 2 for 2. And we're going to throw another 2.5 kilos on the bar and raise it up to 207.5 for a sub-junior category. Rafael Camero. He's from Panama. Successful at 202.5 on his opener. So his original competition best was 175 kilos. He blew by that quite a while ago because he opened up at 202.5 successfully. Now working at 207.5. Just 18 years old. Battles that up to lockout. And 3 white lights, he's good. 2 for 2 on the day, 207.5 kilos. And we jump it up to 215 kilos. Carlos Soto, Mexico. It's sub-junior, 16 years old. His former personal best was 205 kilos. He opened up at 207. Now he's increasing that by 7.5, up to 215.
Carlos Soto.
nicely through that whole lift. And he gets it 2-1. This one side referee said didn't hit depth. The other two did, so that's good. So he adds 215 kilos up onto his total. And we're going to keep the bar the same weight. So Tong Song Yan from Canada is our next lifter, 215 kilos. He opened up at 205, and he successfully completed that. So he's closing in on his personal best, which is 222.5. So he's within 7.5 kilos of that. He's in our junior category and the university category. He gets himself locked in and ready. The 21-year-old student from Canada. Gets the squat command.
Yes, sir.
Nicely done all the way through that lift. 3 white lights, and he's 2 for 2 on the day. So now we go to 220 kilos. Keegan from the United States opened up at 205 kilos. He's in our sub-junior category, jumping it up 15 kilos to 220 kilos. He's a 18-year-old student from the U.S. Personal best he still is 210. He's trying to break that and add 10 kilos to it right here and now.
Lifting in the sub-junior category, 83, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir.
Battles it up and smoothly locks it out. 3 white lights, new 10-kilo PR, 220 kilos. Now we move to the junior category. Jorge Guzman, Mexico, opened up at 215 kilos. Moving it up 7.5 kilos for his second attempt here, 227.5. 501 pounds. Breaking that magical 500-pound barrier on his second attempt here in the 83-kilo junior division. Smoothly through that lift. 3 white lights, and he is 2 for 2 on the day. 227.5 in the bank. And we jump it up to 232.5 kilos. David Jarico, United States, junior division, opened up 217.5 kilos. Now jumping up 232. 7.5 kilos below his personal best of 240.
Here we go.
Gets himself set up.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nicely done. Never changed the speed from the time he left the hole all the way up to lockout. 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2 on the day. And we're going to put 240 kilos on the bar. Derek Demmons from Canada opened up at 230 kilos. Junior division lifter. So this will tie his personal squat PR at 240 kilos. And let me correct myself. I was looking at the wrong card. His personal best squat is 245 kilos, so he's still 5 kilos below that. He's in his first year of competitive powerlifting. 23-year-old chiropractic student. 240 kilos as he gets himself set up. Drives it up, locks it out, and 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2. And I see a record for the next lifter, Esteban Navarro, our sub-junior world champion. He opened up at 250 kilos. Now he's setting up at 265 and a half kilos. So he's going to attempt a NAPF junior squat record at 265 and a half kilos on his second attempt.
Come on now, Esteban. You're world junior champion right here, right now. This way. Classic junior.
Easily gets that down and up. And 3 white lights. We have a new NAPF junior squat record in the 83 kilo class, 265.5 kilos. However, he also has to complete a successful bench and a successful deadlift to lock that in to the record books. So far through 2 rounds, we have not had a missed lift yet. So we're going to move to squat number 3 for this A flight. And Brendan Foley, the Cayman Islands, 162 and a half kilos in the sub-junior category. Successful at 142 and a half, doing a 20 kilo increase. 162 and a half. Nope, not quite there. So he'll carry 142 and a half forward for the championship total. 20 kilo jump is a pretty hefty jump, even in the squats. However, some people don't have a problem doing it. So we're going to go to 205 kilos, 451 pounds, with Evan from the United States. He was successful on his first 2 lifts, 197 and a half kilos already on his second lift, jumping it up 7.5 kilos to 205 in our junior category. 20-year-old student from the U.S. So this will be 5 kilos below his personal best of 210 kilos.
USA, right here, 205, 451, ladies and gentlemen. USA lifting in the junior category. Junior.
Gets himself set up.
Junior and juniors. Alex Alvarado did a great job putting these flights together.
Oh, not quite there. He gave it a heck of a try. Got stuck there. Good job, spotters and loaders. And he'll carry 197 and a half kilos forward into the bench press. And we're going to load 210 kilos on the bar for Rafael Camero from the Dominican Republic. He opened at 202 and a half, was successful at 207 and a half. And now he's going to attempt for his third attempt, 210 kilos. 18-year-old student, been competing for 2 years competitively in powerlifting. As he walks it out, gets set up. Fights it, gets it up all the way to lockout. And 3 white lights. And I just want to correct, I wasn't saying he's from the Dominican Republic. He's from Panama, excuse me. He's from Panama. 210 kilos, successful third lift. And he will go set up for bench press. 3 for 3 on the day. And so now we move to 212 and a half kilos for Leonardo Jimenez, who is from the Dominican Republic. 212 and a half kilos. He's just smashing his personal best if he gets this. He'll increase it by 7.5 kilos. 20-year-old student from the DR. Come on. Nope. Nope, not quite there. So Leonardo will carry 205 kilos forward, and we'll load the bar up with 220 kilos for Carlos Soto from Mexico. Carlos was successful on his second attempt with 215 kilos, and he's increasing it by 5 kilos. He's in our sub-junior category.
All right, next lifter. That was Leonardo. Can we advance the lifter? Who's the lifter? Who's the next lifter?
Manolo, you're late. You're late.
All right, I've just been, let me announce this. Hold on.
All right, so they're trying to get everything set up. Carlos Soto is the next lifter, 220 kilos, as the announcer needs to figure it out here a little bit.
That the spotters may have grabbed that prematurely, so that lifter will go at the end of the round and get another attempt. Let's give a big round of
Okay,
applause.
what they're saying is they're going to give Rafael Camaro a relift at the end of the round. I'm sorry, Leonardo Jimenez will get a relift at the end of the round because possibly one of the spotters or some of the spotters grabbed the weight too early before the lifter was done attempting his attempt. So he'll try again at the end of the round, and we're going to go to Carlos Soto and 220 kilos here for this 20-year-old student.
3 attempts, or 4 attempts.
And I'm sorry, Carlos Soto's a 16-year-old student because he's in our sub-junior division. 220 kilos on this attempt. Oh, nicely done. Gets it through the sticking point, locked out. 2-1. Good lift, 220 kilos. And so we're going to 225 kilos. So Keegan Buche from the United States, successful on his first 2 lifts. Moving it up 5 kilos from his second attempt. Moving it up to 225 kilos in the sub-junior division. It's 496 pounds.
Lifting in the sub-junior category, 14-18.
Keegan, 18-year-old student. "18 years old from the United States." Nope, not quite there. He gave it a heck of a try. So he'll carry 220 kilos forward into his total. And we're going to keep the weight right here. 225 kilos. Tong Song Yen from Canada. Successful at 215 on his second attempt. He's in the junior category and the university. So bars loaded. So if he makes this, this will be a 2.5 kilo personal best in competition for him. He previously, on a second attempt, successfully made 215 kilos as a 10 kilo increase.
All right, Tong Sun Yen.
Self set up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh, keeps it moving. kept the momentum all the way through the sticking point, got it up, and 3 white lights, good lift. He's 3 for 3 on his second attempt at 227.5, 501 pounds. He's now 240 on this attempt. This will be a 5-kilo personal best if successful on this third attempt. 23-year-old student from Mexico. Walks it out, gets himself set up. Nope, not quite there. Got it moving, but then lost the momentum a little bit. So he'll carry 227.5 forward in his championship total. And we'll keep the weight right here for David Jericho from the United States. He was successful at 232.5, jumping it up 7.5 kilos to 240 kilos for this attempt in the junior division. And this will tie his personal best to 240 kilos.
USA, 529, 240 kilos. Yes, sir.
Oh, nicely done. Moves smoothly all the way through that whole entire lift. 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3 with 240 kilos moving forward in the competition total. And so we're going to 247.5 kilos. Derek Denmans from Canada, successful on his second lift at 240 kilos. Moving up to 247.5 for this third attempt. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him, a 23-year-old chiropractic student. As he gets himself set up, walks it out. Drops it down, driving it up, keeps it moving, gets it to lockout. 3 white lights, and he's 3 for 3 on the day. 247.5 kilos moving forward in the junior division. And so we have 2 more attempts in this third round squats, and then we're going to go straight into our B flight.
This is not 600, it's 595 pounds.
So we're going to Esteban Navarro from Costa Rica. He just set the NAPF junior record at 265.5. He's moving up 4.5 kilos to the nice round number of 270 kilos. It's 595 pounds, just short of 600. Gets himself set up, and oh, nicely through that sticking point. Shakes his head yes at the top. And 3 white lights, he's perfect on the day, and extends his NAPF juniors squat record up to 270 kilos. And we have one more lift of this A flight, and that is Leonardo Jimenez. This is a relift at 212.5 kilos. The referees were thought to have touched the bar early before he failed to lift, so he's going to get a retake of that, and we'll see how that works. So this will be his 4th squat of the competition, which that 4th squat does suck some energy out of you, I'm telling you for sure. So here we go, 212.5 kilos as he walks that out. He fights it. Oh, and he gets it up to lockout. And the referees say 3 white lights. So the relift was successful. And he will carry 212.5 kilos forward in the junior 83 kilo class. So that keeps him perfect on the day on the board. And we're going to move straight into our B flight, which is going to be a mix of masters and open lifters together. So we're going to start off with John LaFlamme, who's a Masters 4 83 kilo lifter. He is the Masters 4 world champion from Canada. I'm pretty sure he lifted in the 83 kilos up there. Matter of fact, I know he did. Oh, and he opens up with that great depth, 175 kilos. 3 white lights. And he starts off with 175 kilos on the board. And we go to our Masters 1 division. And Patrick Rodriguez, Canada, 195 kilos for his opener. These are all 83 kilo lifters, by the way.
I'm going to turn it over to my colleague.
195 kilos here.
He's going to take over from here. Thank you.
Smoothly moves that as an opener should. 195 kilos, 3 white lights, and he's on the board. And we go to 210 kilos in the open division from Trinidad Tobago. Makesi Leach from Trinidad Tobago, 210 kilos. In the open division.
All right.
So this is 10 kilos below his personal best at 220 kilos. 30 years old, been competing for 3 years.
Makesi Beach. 210, 462. Trinidad and Tobago.
Moves it smoothly through that lift. And waiting for one more light from the referee. Waiting for the light from the side referee. There he gets it. 3 white lights and 210 kilos on the board. And we go to Todd from the United States, who's lifting in the Masters 1 division. Going to open up at 212.5 kilos. Todd's been competing for 20 plus years in the powerlifting game. 43 years old, Masters 1.
Yes, sir.
Smoothly moves that lift, 212.5 kilos on the board, 3 white lights, and moving forward. And so we go to Jonathan Losa, USA, multi-time world record holder in the bench press, 222.5 kilos. He's open up. Masters 1, 41 years old. I believe he won the World Championships up in Canada this year, or last year. I know he owns the Masters 1, or did own the Masters 1 bench record in the 83 kilo class. Very smooth through that lift. 3 wide lights, 222.5 on the board. And we're going to move it up to 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Diego Ramirez from Mexico. He is in the open division.
Diego.
Diego comes out, gets himself set up, ready to go. 225 kilos.
Where did he go? There you are, Billy.
Drives it up smoothly. And 225 kilos, that's just one of those pretty loads. It's 4 red plates on each side and the locks, and that's it. So it's a nice pretty load. So we go to Steven from Canada, opening up at 242 and a half.
Got 5 spotters and motors up there, keeping the lifters
So
safe.
Steven in the Masters 1 division, 40 years old, been competing for 19 plus years, opening up at 242 and a half. It's 20 kilos below his personal best squat of 262 and a half.
Getting it done. One of the rules that was recently passed is that we have to have specialized spotters and motors to ensure the safety of the lifters. Every event. International and national, world championship event.
Gets the start command. Makes easy work of that lift. 242 and a half, 3 white lights. And we have one more lifter, one more lifter for this A flight. And so we're going to 257 and a half. So Kafu from Canada, open up 257 and a half. His personal best is 275 kilos, so he's opening up comfortably below that. First year of competitive powerlifting, 29-year-old, so he's in the open division.
Happy Yatsamami from Canada, opening 567, right here.
So he takes it, gets the start command, makes easy work of that lift. 257 and a half, 3 white lights, and all of our lifters are in the game as we move forward into our second round lifts. And we're going to load up 185 kilos for John LaFlamme, Masters 4.
Carlos Lewis, world champion and world record holder. 30 years.
So he's 72 years old in the Masters 4 division. His job is being retired, and he's been competitively lifting for nearly 40 years.
John LaFlamme, 407, 185.
He is the reigning Masters 4 world champion in the Masters division. Also world record holder in the Masters 4 division.
407. Who wants to see an NAPF record right here, right now?
Oh, he drives it up, keeps control of it, locks it out, and it is good. 3 white lights, a new NAPF Masters 470, Masters 483 kilo lift. So he's 2 for 2 on the day. So now we go to 207 and a half kilos. Patrick Rodriguez, Canada. Opened up at 195 kilos successfully in the Masters 1 division.
All right, we got Patrick.
So this will tie his personal best in squat at 207 and a half kilos. Second attempt here.
457. Down and up. Yes, sir.
Nicely done.
Right, let's see what the referee, do they go deep enough?
And 2-1, good lift. The side referee called him on depth, but it is good. And so he continues on, and we move the bar up to 220 kilos.
Give me a little more volume on that. You got a saboteur in the building.
And so we're going to 220 kilos in the open division. Makeshi Leach from Trinidad Tobago.
Starts with a Z. Steve Crane. All right. Makeshi Leach. Makeshi Leach, 485.
So he gets the start command. Drives it up. Locks it out.
What do I see? 3 white lights. I want to hear from my Makeshi fans.
So 220 kilos on the board. 83 kilo open.
Lifting in the Masters 1, 40 to 49 weight class.
So we're going to 227.5 kilos, 501. Todd from the United States opened up successfully at 212.5.
What are you doing?
Masters 1 lifter.
Mike Wilson. All right, Todd Strum, 40 plus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was just 5.
Moves that easily. And the referees say,
beautiful. I like it.
Waiting for a couple lights here.
Nice work. 512.
Still waiting for lights. They're having a little issue with the lighting system here. Hold on.
All right, who's the lifter? It froze.
If they don't hit it, you got to hit it again.
So we're still waiting for that to register.
Screen froze. How much weight?
So Jonathan Losa is already out here on the platform. We still haven't gotten lights on the previous lifter. I'm assuming Todd got 3 white lights, but we don't know.
It's your referees. They got to hit the lights.
Hold on. The screen is not correct. How do we fix that, Mikey?
The referees have to hit the buttons.
Hit the buttons.
Chief, side, these two.
Okay, so we're straightening out some technical issues here real quick. And there we finally got Todd's lift, and it was good, 2-1. And now we go to Jonathan Losa, Masters 1 world champion, 235 kilos on this attempt.
Multi-time world champion, world record holder. Jonathan Losa.
So 235 kilos. He opened up at 222.5 kilos.
18 pounds. Right here, right now.
The Masters 1 division, that's 40 to 49 years old.
An all-around good guy. Easy. This is just a warm-up for him. Beautiful. Nice job. Take 540 on that third one.
So he makes easy work of that 235, 3 white lights, and he'll be moving on to his third attempt. And we're just going to add 2.5 kilos here. Diego Ramirez. Diego from Mexico, successful at 225 kilos, moving the bar up to 237.5.
Ramirez, Mexico, 83 kilos.
237.5 kilos, the open 83 kilo division. 5 kilos underneath his personal best of 242.5. 32-year-old wiring design engineer.
Okay.
drives it up, locks it out, kept that momentum all the way through that lift, all the way up to the top.
Can't see the lights.
And we got to reset one of the side lifters, and it's 3 white lights. Good lift for Diego Ramirez.
All right, now
And we're going to move up to 255 kilos in the Masters 1 division. Stephen Comier, Canada, was successful, 242.5 kilos. Gonna move up to 255.5, still below his personal best of 262.5.
562 pounds. Mike Cormier, Canada.
Let's go, Steve! Cormier, you're on.
I want to hear my Steve Cormier fans. Are you out there?
Gets himself set up. Walks it out.
562. Yes, sir.
Gets it up. Keeps that momentum all the way up to the top. 3 white lights. Good lift. And we're moving to a record attempt here in the 83 kilo open division, a North American powerlifting NAPF record at 273 kilos.
Kathleen Hatsamaya.
Coffee gonna do 273 kilos from Canada. He's in the open NAPF record in the 83 kilo class.
Give us some support. This is your first 600-pound squat. 601.5 pounds.
So we're getting ourselves set. 29-year-old
Going down.
in his first year of competitive powerlifting.
Easy off the rack.
A customer success manager. Personal best 275 kilos, so 2 kilos underneath his personal best.
Tight. Boom.
Drives it up, locks it out, makes easy work of that 600+ pound lift. And 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2 on the day, and that's a new NAPF 83 kilo open squat record. So we're going to 3rd round lifts, and this is a record Masters 4 83 kilo record, 193.5.
At 72 years young, is going to come out here. He's going to load 193.5 kilos, 426 pounds at 72 years young. This is going to be an IPF world record.
Okay, we've got a IPF Masters 4 83 kilo record attempt here from John LaFlamme. 193.5 kilo attempt here. I was kind of waiting to see if this was a world record or NAPF record, but this is the world record. 193.5. He gets himself set up. He is well capable of this lift. Well capable of this lift.
Get tight. Perfect. Boom.
Keeps fighting it, keeps it moving, locks it out.
Turn those lights on. Turn them on. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen.
And that is a new IPF Masters 483 kilo squat world record.
He keeps getting stronger as he keeps getting older. Or younger.
So we're gonna go to 212.5 kilos. Patrick Rodriguez
What are you going to be doing
from
at 72
Canada
years of age? Or you're going to be squatting big weight like John McFlon.
He already did 207.5 kilos.
212.5 kilos.
Moving it up to 212.5.
Canada.
Masters 1 lifter.
Tex.
2 for 2 on the day. Trying to go 3 for 3.
Patrick Rodriguez. Yes, sir.
Drives that up, locks it out.
And the referee,
And no lift on depth, 2-1. So he's going to carry 207.5 forward in his total. His coach goes over to the jury, talks to them, and see what they do.
McKessie Leach, or McKessie. Is it McKessie or McKessie? McKessie.
So they're sending them back saying, no case there. We're going to stick with the referee decision. So now we go to 225 for Makisi Leach from Trinidad Tobago, successful at 220 kilos on his second lift. He's in the open 83 kilo category, 2 for 2 on the day. This will exceed his personal best of 220, which he matched on his second lift.
Yes, sir.
Gets the squat command.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh.
Nope, it's not quite there. So spotters and loaders help him get it back into the rack. And he'll carry 220 kilos forward.
All right, Todd Straub, 232.5, 512. Perfect attempt. United States of America. We're going to hand it back to Tex.
So we're going to 232.5. Todd, he already was successful at 501, 227.5 from the United States. Trying to go 3 for 3 on the day in the Masters 1 division.
512. There you go. Perfect. Just out. Boom. Beautiful.
Solid lift.
Beautiful.
See what the referees say. 3 white lights. He's good. 3 for 3 on the day. 232.5 kilos. And he'll be moving, getting warmed up for his bench. And we go to 245 kilos. Diego Ramirez from Mexico, already successful, 237.5 kilos in the open division.
Diego and is lifting against Jonathan Lopes. Got another world record holder.
So 245 kilos. This is 5 kilos above his personal best.
First one, second one.
32 years old from Mexico. Keep it going. No, couldn't quite get there. He gets it back in the rack, no lift. But he was successful. But he was successful at 237.5, so he'll carry that forward in his championship total as he gets set up for bench press. And we have our Masters 1 world champion, world record holder in bench, attempting 247.5 here for his third attempt here in squats. Jonathan Losa from the U.S. Masters 1 division.
Jonathan Losa. Big weight. Coming down to the end of the last 4 squats of the day.
Gets himself set up.
Come on, Big John. There you go, right here. Big breath.
Gets the start command. He's working at it. Gets it back in the rack. And 3 white lights. Good lift. And he, at the sticking point, really had to battle that. And he got it back up to lockout. And he's 3 for 3 in the day as he goes warms up for his
Proceed to
specialty,
court
the
here.
bench.
Wait a minute.
And we've got a record here for the Masters 183
This
kilo
is-
class,
okay.
266
Stephen
and a half
Cormier, give me a second.
kilo
Stephen Cormier from
loaded on the
Canada,
bar.
266 and a half kilos. This is not from Canada. This is not going to be an NAPF record. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, a new IPF Masters 1 world record attempt. Give him a big
I
round
think
of
you
applause.
heard that through the announcer. So Stevens attempting a IPF Masters 1 83 kilo squat record of 266 and a half, an IPF Masters 1 record.
Steve
He
Cormier,
was already
the bar is
successful at
open.
255,
New IPF
attempting
world record.
a
Show us,
new
do it.
record here in the squat,
Steve
266.5. His previous best,
Come on.
personal best, was 262 and a half.
266.
So this is record breaker time here.
Let me hear you. You
As
wanna
he
see
gets
a new
himself
world
set up,
record?
walking it out. Gets the squat command. Oh yeah! Takes it down, brings it up, 3 white lights, and we have a new IPF Masters 1 world record, 266.5. Congratulations, Steven. So now we've got one last squat here, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break. So this is another record. This is a 83 kilo NAPF record, 285.5. He already broke it on his second attempt at 273. So now he's trying to add quite a bit onto that. 285.5, well above his personal best of 275. Coffee's trying this, a new NAPF open 83 kilo squat record right here.
Beautiful. Yes, yes. Smooth.
And he moves that smoothly from the bottom all the way up to lockout. And we've got, wait for one more light. There it is, 3 white lights and a new NAPF Open 83 kilo record at 285.5. And we're going to be moving on to the bench press. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be right back.
Folks, we're going to take a 10-minute break and be right
So we are back live. Brandon Foley, Cayman Islands, opening up here. Our first round bench press in our A flight, 95 kilos loaded on the bar for him. As he's going to start off this A flight, which is our sub-junior juniors in the 83 kilo class. And so no lift there. So he's going to reset, recycle, try to fix that up and retake it on his second attempt. And we're going to go to Rafael Camaro from Panama, 115 kilos for his opening bench attempt. So bar is called ready, 115 kilos.
Camaro from Panama.
So his personal best competition bench is 95 kilos. He's opening up at 115. So I think he's been spending a little more time in the gym. So he gets that up and down. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights, he's on the board. And our first successful bench of the day, or the afternoon. And we go to Leonardo Jimenez from the Dominican Republic. He's going to keep the same weight at 115 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
And 7.5 kilos below his personal best at 122.5 kilos. That's 20-year-old junior. So he gets himself set up and ready to go. Makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, and he's on the board, 115 kilos. That opening bench press. And so we're going to move to 127.5 kilos in our junior category. Evan Gasorkic, USA, 20-year-old student. Personal best, 142.5 kilos, so he's 20.
Bar is loaded. Time is running.
15 kilos below that. 127.5 in this opening attempt. So in bench, you need to keep your feet in contact with the ground and not moved as flat as the shoes will allow them to be. Your bottom on the bench, shoulders and head on the bench, and your elbows have to come down to at least even with your shoulders as he gets the start command. Drives it up, blocks it out. And 3 white lights, he's on the board, 127.5 kilos on the board. And we're gonna keep the weight right here. Keegan Bushi, United States. He's in the junior or sub-junior category. 18 years old, student.
Bar is loaded.
Well below his personal, 10 kilos below his personal best of at 127.5.
Attempt.
Gets the lift off. Start command. Drives that up. Solid opener there. 3 white lights. He's on the board, 127.5.
All white lights.
And we're going to jump it up for Carlos Soto from Mexico, 132.5.
Mr. Carlos
He's in the sub-junior division, 16 years old.
Bar is loaded and ready for a 132.5 kilo Emmons and Jorge Guzman standing by.
So Carlos showing a personal best of 127.5, opening up at 132.5. Doing a little extra time in the gym there. Gets himself set up under the bar. Gets the handoff. That's a solid opener there. 3 white lights. He's on the board. And a new personal competitive best at 132.5. So we're going to jump it up to 145 kilos. 325 pounds. Derek Emmons, Canada. So this is 5 kilos below his personal best of 150 kilos. 23-year-old chiropractic student. So he gets himself set up. Is he going to do it? For a second, I thought he was going to do his own liftoff, but he's got the liftoff man there. Gets himself set. Slow and smooth, powers that all the way up to lockout. Through 2 to 1. Good lift.
Will work for me. I'm sure it'll work for him as well.
Not quite sure why the red light from the head referee. That would be elbows, but that looked like his elbows went plenty deep. So 145 kilos on the board. And Jorge Guzman from Mexico is going to do the same weight. 145 kilos for his opening attempt. This is also 2.5 kilos above his personal competitive best. So starting off with some PRs here. Nicely up to lockout. 3 white lights, and he's on the board with 145 kilos. And we're just going to keep it here. And David Herreco, United States. This is 20 kilos below his personal best. So we're going to open up at 145. 23-year-old personal trainer from the U.S. Gets the start command. Oh, makes easy work of that opener. And 3 white lights. He's on the board with 145. And now we jump it up to 170 kilos for our sub-junior world champion. Going to open up at 170 kilos. Esteban Navarro, Costa Rica.
Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Esteban Navarro.
Esteban with the bright green and white brand new kicks on. Gets himself set up. Smoothly lifts that opener, 170 kilos. 3 white lights, and he is 2/3 the way into locking down that record that he had in the squat. And we're gonna go to a record, 185.5.
Folks, we're going for a NAPF record.
So this is a NAPF Juniors 83 kilo record, 185.5. Tong Soon Yen, Canada.
A total of 408.96 pounds.
So he's opening up slightly below, 4.5 kilos below his
Bar
personal
is
best of
loaded. Are
190
you ready?
kilos.
Welcome him in for a NAPF, a record attempt.
So this is a solid opening attempt. NAPF junior record, the 83 kilo class, 185.5. Does his own liftoff.
Start. Rest. Hold it. Run.
Gets that smoothly through, waiting for one more light to be registered. And we're going to flags. 2-1, good lift.
2 out of 3
So
I'm sure
he is good, and we have a new NAPF junior record in the 185.5 and 83 kilo class. And we're going to second round bench here at 97.5 kilos.
97.5.
Brendan Foley
bench press on his
from
first
our host
attempt.
nation of the Cayman Islands here. He missed his opener at 95 kilos. So they moved it up 2.5 kilos. See if they can work out the bugs there. There we go. He gets that one. That should be good. Let's see. 3 wide lights, and he's on the board with 97.5 kilos.
And the hometown boy, well done.
And we're going to move to 120 kilos. And Panama's Rafael Camaro.
Rafael Camaro is up next to 120 kilogram bench press.
So he was successful on his opener at 115 kilos, moving it up 5 kilos here. And he is in our sub-junior division, 18 years old.
Timers running for Rafael Camaro.
120 kilos. Gets the handoff. Driving it up slow but steady. Kept that momentum all the way through that sticking point. Got it up to lockout. And waiting for one of the lights to reset. Here we go. Anytime. We're going flags, I guess. And it was a good lift. 3 wide lights. And he is successful on his second attempt at 120 kilos.
Exactly what he was looking for.
So we're going 2.5 more kilos to 122.5 kilos. Leonardo Jimenez, Dominican Republic. He was successful on his opener at 115, moving up to 122.5 here. This will tie his personal best in competition level bench press. This is his second lift. Slow and steady up to lockout, and 3 wide lights, 122.5. He is good on his second attempt. And we're going to load another 10 kilos onto the bar for 132.5 kilos. And Evan from the United States.
132.5. Successful moments ago with 127.5. We're going to kick it up a notch.
So Evan opened up at 127.5. This is still 132.5. It's still 10 kilos below his personal best. 20-year-old junior, still in school. gets the lift off, gets himself set.
Start. Rest. Rest.
Drives that up smoothly to lockout. And 3 white lights, and he's 2 for 2 in the bench press.
Well done.
And we're going to keep the weight right here at 132.5 for Keegan. Keegan representing the U.S. in the sub-junior division, 18 years old, so next year he'll be in the junior division. So just 5 kilos below his personal best of 137.5 for this attempt. So he'll be trying to give this 132.5 a ride. So he gets himself locked in under the bar. He's driving it, keeps it moving. It was moving really slow through that sticking point, but he kept the momentum. And 3 white lights, good lift, and way to power that through up to the lockout. So Carlos Soto from Mexico. The second attempt was 132.5, which was successful. So he's jumping up 5 more kilos. 137.5 on this attempt. And this will be a full 10 kilos over his previous personal best prior to this meet. Gets the handoff ready to go. Driving it up. Nope, not quite there. He'll have one more attempt to try to see if he can fix his technique a little bit to try to get that up and locked out. So we're jumping to the jumping up to 150 kilos in the junior division. Derek Demmons, Canada. He made 145 on his opener, jumping it up 5 kilos here for his second lift. This will tie his personal best at 150 kilos. 23-year-old, so that means this is his last year as a junior lifter. He'll be moving to the open division next year. $150 kilos being loaded in.
Bar is loaded. We're restarting the clock. The clock has begun for Derek Dimmons.
So that's a hair over 330 kilos. I mean, 330 pounds, excuse me. Gets himself set. Keeps that bar moving all the way up through the sticking point up to lockout. 3 and no. Let me see what they're calling there. Calling elbows, that he didn't get depth on his elbows. A little confused on that one, but no lift, 2-1, 2 reds. I have to take a look at that a little bit later and find out what happened there. Jorge Guzman, Mexico, 150 kilos. On this one, he was successful at 145 kilos. He's kind of stuck. I'm a believer, if you're stuck like that, give it a second or so. If you can't reaccelerate that bar, save the energy, bring it back down, and let the spotters have it, because you still got another attempt to go. Don't want to burn that energy. So we've got 152.5 being loaded on now.
Bar is loaded.
David from the United States, he opened up at 145, was successful. He's going to jump up 7.5 kilos here to 152.5. Well under his personal best of 165.
Start. Rest.
And that shifted a little bit to the right, but he saved it. And 3 white lights on that close grip, semi-close grip press. You can see right there it shifted as he kind of got it off a line just a hair. But he saved it and got it up, and that was a good lift. And we're going to move to 175 kilos. Esteban Navarro, Costa Rica, opened up at 170, made easy work of that. Throwing 5 more kilos on.
Bars loaded, timers running for Esteban Navarro.
So 175 kilos. Gets himself set. Drives it up, gets it locked out. And 3 white lights, 175 in the books. He is in the junior category. And we're going to 193 kilos to try to add to his NAPF junior 83 kilo record. He just set it at 185.5. Now he's jumping up to 193. Tong Song Yen, Canada. And they're cleaning off the bench. Get some of the chalk off it. And he's coming out ready to go.
A new NAPF record attempt.
This is a junior 83 NAPF record attempt, 193. This is 3 kilos above his personal best of 190 kilos on his second attempt here. Gets himself set up, does his own liftoff. Drives it up, locks it out. See what they say. And good, 2-1. Head referee said his elbows didn't get deep enough. Your elbows have to get at least to your shoulder joint. And so he got the lift, and he's 2 for 2 on the day. So we're back up for our 3rd round bench here in this A flight. And we're going to go to 107.5 kilos for Brendan Foley from here in the Cayman Islands.
Bar is loaded.
We're here on 7 Mile Beach in the Grand Cayman Islands.
Brendan Foley, 107.5 kilo attempt. Successful at 97.5.
So this will break his personal best of 100 kilos in bench by a full 7.5 kilos. Oh yeah, he's got that. And that is a new PR, 3 white lights. And he goes 2 out of 3 in the bench. And he'll go and start warming up for the deadlifts. And we're going to put 127.5 kilos on the bar for Dominican Republic's Leo Jimenez. Leonardo in the junior division. And Brendan, by the way, is in the sub-junior division. Leonardo, 20-year-old student. This will exceed his personal best, which he just tied at 122.5. If he's successful, he'll add 5 kilos to that PR. Gets the lift off, gets himself set. Fighting that. Nope, not quite there. So he tied his personal best on his second attempt at 122.5. He'll carry that forward in his championship total. And we're going to load the bar up with 135 kilos. In the junior division, Evan Gosorik from the United States, successful at 132.5 on his second, loading up 2.5 kilos to 135 here for his third attempt. So this is a full 7.5 kilos below his personal best, but you got to load up what your body says you can do for the day, not just what your numbers said you could do in the past. So he's getting himself set up underneath that bar, ready to go. 20-year-old student from the United States. Drives that up, gets it to lockout. And 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 3 for 3 on the bench. And he'll carry a subtotal forward of 332.5 kilos going into deadlifts. And so we'll add 2.5 kilos to the bar. He missed this on his second lift, 137.5, so he's retaking it. Carlos Soto from Mexico. He opened up at 132.5 kilos, successfully lifted that. Missed 137.5. Now he's going to retake and retry. See if he can tweak it just a little bit to get through that sticking point. 16 years old, sub-junior.
Carlos Soto.
He might be passing on this. Let's take a look. So he's going to just let the clock run, give the other athletes a chance to have a break. So he's not going to come out for this attempt. Going to save the energy for the deadlift. And so he'll carry forward 132.5 kilos into his total, and his subtotal's 352.5 kilos in the sub-junior 83 kilo division. And so they're just going to slap on a chip and put it at 138 kilos for Keegan Bucci from the United States. This is a NAPF sub-junior bench record of 138 kilos. This will exceed his personal best by half a kilo. So his personal best is 137.5. He's trying 138 here. And to get that chip in the overall competition in the sub-juniors, he's 18 years old, his last year of sub-junior competition. Drives it up, keeps it moving, looks like he's got it. And waiting for one light. There it is, a new NAPF sub-junior 83 kilo bench record, 138 kilos for Keegan. Congratulations, and he went 3 for 3 in the bench press and carrying a subtotal forward of 358 kilos going into deadlifts.
Second attempt at 150 kilos.
So now we're going to load up with 150 kilos for Derek Demmons from Canada. He missed this on his second attempt, was successful at 145 in his opener. He's in the junior division. See if he can make some little corrections to try to get this to 150 to move here. 330 pounds.
Start. Rest.
Driving it, kept it moving, got it up, locked it out. See what they say. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. That's the way to make the corrections. And he got 150 kilos he's carrying forward into his championship subtotal of 397.5 kilos. And he'll go get set up in deadlifts. So we got one more person to try this 150 kilos. And that's Jorge Guzman from Mexico. Also missed this on his second. He's in our junior division also. So he gets himself set up. So he was successful at 145 also in his opener. Gets the start command. Oh yeah, they fixed the problem. And he made easy work of that. And the referee's 3 white lights. 150 kilos there. And he's got his subtotal of 377.5 in the junior division. And he'll go get set up for deadlifts also. And we're going to move the bar up to 160 kilos for David Jericho from the United States. Trying to go 3 for 3 here in the bench. Already successful at 152.5. This is 5 kilos below his personal best, which is 165. He's attempting 160 here. Also in the junior division. So he gets the lift off, gets himself set. Drives it. Oh, it hit momentum, just died there at that sticking point and couldn't drive through it. So he'll carry 152.5 forward and a subtotal of 392. So in this juniors division, we've got a traffic jam right around in between 390 and 400 kilos in the subtotal. So that's going to be interesting as we play this thing forward. And so we go to 180 kilos, and Esteban Navarro, our sub-junior world champion, who's now moved up to the junior division this year, trying to go 3 for 3, each time a 5 kilo jump in between lifts, trying to pull just short of 400 pounds, 396 pounds on this lift. Not quite there. He'll take 175 kilos forward and a subtotal of 445 kilos going into deadlifts. And so we've got another record where he's trying to extend his NAPF record another 2.5 kilos, trying to move it up to 195.5, currently at 193. Also in the junior division and the university. So this is the NAPF junior 83 kilo record that he just set, trying to add 2.5 more kilos to it. And it also will give him a chip in the total, which is an advantage. So he does his own liftoff, gets himself set. There he goes, gets the start command. Nope, not gonna be there. So he'll carry 193 forward in his subtotal, and the chip advantage of 418 kilos in that subtotal. And we're gonna go right into our B flight first round bench presses, and we're gonna start off with John LaFlamme, 90 kilos. our Masters 4 83 kilo lifter. So in this B flight again, it's all of our Masters lifters and our open lifters in the 83s. So 90 kilos being loaded in. You might hear some thumping in the background in a few minutes, and that's these other athletes starting to warm up that deadlift. And they're going to start dropping the weights on the floor. And us being third floor of this hotel, it kind of shakes the building. So John gets himself set up. Close grip bench. Makes easy work at that 90 kilos. 3 white lights, and he's on the board. He's 2/3 the way to locking that IPF Masters 4 world record in. The 193.5 he just set on the third squat. And so we're going to go to 117.5 kilos. Patrick from Canada. This is 7.5 kilos below his personal best of 125. 44-year-old seller.
Let's welcome him out, Patrick Rodriguez.
2 years of competitive powerlifting experience, and he'll do his own liftoff. Gets himself set. Drives that up. Solid opener. 3 white lights, and it is good. And we're going to throw 140 kilos on the bar for Miche Leach from Trinidad Tobago. It'll be 5 kilos below his personal best of 145.
I'm not sure. Mackenzie Leach. The bar is loaded. Clock is running. Let's bring him out.
So Mackenzie is a 30-year-old biomedical technician. 3 years of competitive experience. Gets the start command. Ooh, little stop and go there, about 2/3 the way up, and he gets it 2-1. The bar can stop, but it can't go down, so you can't get it up and down. And sometimes you get a little loop there, and he dodged a bullet getting that lift 2-1. So we're moving to 150 kilos. Diego Ramirez, Mexico, opening up at 150 kilos, 330 pounds. He's a 32-year-old wiring design engineer, 4 years of competitive lifting time. Well below his personal best of 162.5. Should be a comfortable opener. Yes, smoothly locks that out. And the referee's 3 white lights. He's on the board, 150 kilos. And we go to 160 kilos. Stephen Cormier from Canada, 40-year-old pipe fitter, opening up 5 kilos below his PR. His PR 165 kilos. Plenty of experience, been doing this for nearly 20 years. Opening up at 160 kilos. He gets himself set up. Drives that up smoothly like a first lift should be. 3 white lights, 160 kilos on the board. And we're going to keep the weight right here.
We're going to keep the weight the exact same.
Coffee
And welcome out to Louis
Hasimaye.
Hasimaye. Bar is loaded. Let's start the clock.
Open it up 160 kilos. Personal best of 172.5. Well below that, 12.5 kilos below that. So he'll get himself set up and ready to go. He gets it up, locked out. I don't know if my camera jumped or if he paused it, but apparently it was my camera jump there. Let's see the replay.
Looking good.
Oh yeah, that was smooth all the way up. I had a camera jump, kind of caught me for a loop there. 3 white lights and a good lift. And he'll move on to his second lift, and we're going to put 167.5 kilos on the bar here. Todd Strube from the United States going to open up. His personal best is 190 kilos, so he's comfortably below that. Todd, a 43-year-old police officer paramedic. Master 1 lifter. Master 1's being from 40 to 49 years old. Oh, smoothly lifts that, locks it out. 3 white lights, made easy work of that. And we're going to jump up to our world record holder, Jonathan Losa, opening up at 185 kilos. That'll be 407 pounds for his opener.
Jonathan Losa.
So let's see how well he moves this. A little over 400 pounds for an opener. Oh, nice and smooth. Powered that all the way up to lockout. Nice, easy 3 white lights. See if that means that this is a good day. So we're back up to round number 2. John LaFlamme, 97.5 kilos for the second round attempt. So we're jumping up 7.5 kilos on his second attempt. Masters 4 division. John gets himself set up. Gets himself up, kind of a narrow gripped bench, just about shoulder width. Drives it up easily up to lockout. And he's a machine. 3 white lights and 97.5 kilos in the books. And we're going to jump up to 125 kilos. Patrick, he was successful at 117.5 on his opener. Gonna move it up to 125 here. And that is in the Masters 1 division, representing Canada. So this will tie his personal best, competitive best, at 125 here. He fights it. Ooh, couldn't quite maintain that momentum. And so no lift. He's got one more attempt at that. 125 kilos. He got it, drove it, got it. Couldn't quite maintain the momentum. And he'll try it one more time. So we go to 142.5. Macasey Leach, Trinidad Tobago, successful at 140.
Clock is running.
Took the minimum of 2.5 kilo increase to 142.5. His opener did seem a little on the heavy side, like he just struggled slightly. But we'll see how he handles this 142.5. Oh yeah, that looked better than his opener. And he made easy work at that 142.5 there. 3 white lights. And let's see what he does on this third bench now that he gained some confidence there with that lift. So we're gonna go to 160 kilos. Diego Ramirez, Mexico, opened up at 150, jumping it up 10 kilos to 160. His personal best 162.5.
Let's welcome him out to the stage.
32-year-old with 4 years of competitive experience. Now in the bench press, the lifter gets set, and then the 2 side referees indicate to the head referee that they agree with his setup. That's why you sometimes see a little pause between the time the lifter's set and you get the start command. You gotta wait for those side referees to evaluate. And he smoothly got that to lock out. 3 white lights and 160 kilo second attempt in the books. And we're gonna jump up 5 more kilos for 165 kilos in the second attempt. Stephen Cormier, Team Canada. Stephen in the Masters 1 division made easy work of 160, and he's 2/3 the way to locking in for the chiseled into stone, that squat record that he did, 266.5. Gonna have to get 1 successful deadlift to write that in the record books officially. Oh, it looked like he was going smoothly, and then right at about lockout, kind of paused it, kind of looked like he lost his balance a little bit. And no lift up and down on the bar. I think he's got it if he tries it again on the third lift, but just kind of lost his balance a little bit and went up and down in the bar. So I think he can just do a little tweak, and he's got that for sure, and he's going to retake it on the third attempt. So we're jumping up 2.5 kilos here to 167.5. Kafi Hatsumai from Canada, jumping it up 7.5 kilos from his second attempt, from his opener. Gets the lift off. Oh, drives that up. Good speed all the way to lockout. Makes it look easy. 3 white lights and 167.5 kilos in the books with 1 to go. And we're going to go to 177.5 kilos. And let's see, we are in the Masters 1 division with this lift. So Todd Schraub from Team USA, moving it up 10 kilos above his opener. Successful at 167.5. Moving up to 177.5. He's given 190 a ride before, according to the information we have, that is his PR. Fighting it up, gets it to lockout. Let's see what they say in this one. No lift. He yellow lighted, So let's see if we can see what it is. Did he pop his butt off the bench? Oh yeah, you can see you could drive a Mack truck underneath there.
United States, Jonathan Losa.
So he'll have to reset that and see if he tries to recycle the same weight or if he's going higher. And Jonathan Losa is going to load another 10 kilos onto the bar above his opener up to 195. So Jonathan smoked 185. So now he's just adding a small little jump of 10 kilos. So he gets himself set and ready to go. Makes easy work of that lift. And 3 white lights. He is a bench press machine, 195 kilos in the books. And we come around to our last bench round of the evening. So we're going to go to 102.5 for John LaFlamme, Master 4 Extraordinaire. Adding 5 kilos over his second lift of 197.5. So this is basically 225 pounds, which is a milestone lift in the pound plate world where you have 2 big 45s on each side of the bar. And he's doing that at 72 years old, an 83 kilo lifter. He weighed in at 82.15 kilos. Oh, keep it going. Come on. There you go. All the way up to lockout. Oh, if you guys can hear that thumping in the background as they're warming up deadlifts. So 3 white lights, and that's a good lift. He's 3 for 3 in the benches. Subtotal of 296 going forward in the deadlifts.
Next up out of Canada, bar is loaded for Patrick Rodriguez.
Patrick Rodriguez, Canada, going to retry 125 here. This is tying his personal best. Drives it up. No, got stuck again. Ain't going to happen. Unfortunately, once you lose that momentum, it is really hard to get that thing moving again. Not saying you can't do it, but it is difficult. So there it was stuck, and can't reaccelerate that bar. So he'll carry 117.5 forward in his opening bench, subtotal 325. And we're going to 145 here for, let's see, where are we at? 145 in the open division.
Come on, let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, he's fighting it. No, it ain't going to happen. Mackey's couldn't quite get that one up, but he'll carry 142.5 forward in his total and a subtotal of 162.5 in the open division. And we go to Mexico's Diego Ramirez, gonna try 165. He made 160 in his second attempt. He's in our open division also. Trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench press. This will exceed his personal best by 2.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Timer is going. 165 kilo, his final attempt of the competition. Let him know you're here, Cayman. Let him know you're here.
Getting himself set in there, getting the lift off. 165 kilos. Driving it up, keeps it moving, never lost that momentum. Got it up to lockout, and 3 white lights. He is good, 3 for 3 in the bench. 165 kilos and a subtotal of 402.5. So we're going to stay here. He missed this. Stephen Comer, Canada, 165 kilos, missed this on his opener. On a second attempt. He just looked like he got a little off balance, and I think he's got plenty to do this lift. I think he's going to smoke this 165 here in this attempt. Gets himself set. Oh yeah, much better, much better. And that's 3 white lights and 165 kilos and a subtotal of 431 and a half in that Masters 1 division as he gets ready for deadlift.
I'm going to get this one right the rest of the night.
And Kofi from Canada gonna add 7.5 kilos to his second attempt, and he's going for 175 here. Trying to make it 3 for 3, and this will give him a 2.5 kilo personal best if he's successful here. Gets the lift off. Driving it up, gets it, locks it out. And 3 white lights. That is a good lift. 3 for 3 in the in the bench press. 460.5 as a subtotal. And he's going to deadlifts. And we're going to 177 and a half for, let's see, he missed this on his second lift. Todd from the U.S. missed this on his second attempt. Going to retry it, 177 and a half, see if he can tweak his position technique and get this down and up. 177 and a half kilos. He still got it. Oh, so close. So close, just right there. Just about to exit that sticking point and lost the momentum. So no lift. So he'll carry 167 and a half forward and a subtotal of an even 400 kilos going into deadlifts. And he's in the Masters 1 division. And so I see a crooked number for Jonathan Losa.
Mr. Jonathan Losa, an NAPF record attempt.
Okay, so this is an NAPF record attempt in the 83 kilo Master 1. This is 200.5 kilos, 441 pounds.
World record as well. World record as well.
IPF world record as well.
Okay,
World record attempt.
so this is a Masters 1 IPF world record attempt in the Masters 1 division, 83 kilo weight class. I think this is what he came for, is for this. He is a showman. He's going to show what he can do right here. 200.5 kilos, 441 pounds. Oh, not quite there. He gave it a heck of a ride, heck of a try. So he going 195 in his subtotal. And his subtotal, where the heck did it go when my screen shifted? There we go, 418 kilos in the subtotal of the Master. Whoops, wrong place. 442 and a half kilo Masters 1 subtotal. And we'll be back in 10 minutes with the deadlifting, where we're going to be thundering this building. So we'll be back shortly. Don't go away. So we are back live.
Weight of 165
7 Mile Beach, Grand Cayman, Cayman Islands for the 20th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships 2023. They say the competition doesn't start till the weight hits the ground, and here it is on the ground. We're going to start off with deadlifts. Brendan Foley, Cayman Islands, 15-year-old sub-junior. Going to open up this activity at 165 kilos. His competitive best is 100 kilos, so he's been doing some gym time. His sub-junior 15-year-old gets it to lockout, and 3 wide lights, and good lift. We're going to immediately jump it up to 235 kilos in the junior class. So again, this is our sub-juniors and juniors, 83 kilos. And in some of them, we'll have the university competition also attached to them.
Boy, we really increased that a lot.
So the A-Flight sub-junior juniors. So 235 kilo opener. Leonardo Jimenez, Dominican Republic. He's got a personal best, competitive personal best, 245 kilos, opening up just 10 kilos below that.
Bar is loaded and ready. Welcome him out. Dominican Republic, let me hear
So Leo
you
comes out, he's ready to go.
Or clap
And of
or
course,
something.
you don't get a command except for one, and that's the down command from the chief referee. Locks it up, gets the down command. 3 white lights, he's on the board, 235 kilos in the junior division. After we get down through this first round of deadlifts, then we'll give you a standings of who's where and where's who.
10 more kilos on.
So we're going to throw on 10 more kilos, 245 kilos. Carlos Soto from Mexico. Nobody's been eliminated from this competition. Everybody's made it through to these deadlifts.
Bar is loaded, clock's running for Carlos Soto.
So this is starting off with his personal best competitive deadlift, 245 kilos, opening up with it. Gets himself locked in sumo pull. 16-year-old sub-junior. Smoothly locks that out. Gets the down command.
And the judges
3 wide lights. You got to be careful when you're putting that thing back down. If you're off by an inch, your toes are exploded below there. And literally in Puerto Rico, we just had a guy who couldn't make this competition because he dropped 235 kilos on his foot. And he's in a walking cast trying to get that thing fixed. So we're going to keep it here at 245 kilos. For Rafael Camaro from Panama, 245 kilo opener. This is well above his competitive personal best, which is showing 210 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Rafael Camaro.
So Rafael, 18-year-old sub-junior, so he'll be moving to the junior class next year. 18-year-old student. Makes easy work of that lift. Drops it down. 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 245 kilos. And so we're going to add 2.5 more kilos on. Evan from the United States going to open up 247.5, well below his best lift of 272.5, personal best.
Bar is loaded. Let's welcome him out to the stage, Evan Gosorchik.
So Evan, a junior 83 kilo lifter. 445 pounds on this. 545 pounds, excuse me. Brings it down, sets it down gently, which of course you just have to control it down. And good lift, 3 wide lights, he's on the board, and we move to 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Esteban Navarro. Esteban Navarro, 18 years old, just moved this year up into the junior class, was in the sub-junior class last year where he won the world championships. So Esteban's personal best deadlift's 260 kilos, and he's opening up just 10 kilos below that. Gets it up, gets to the lockout. Saw a little shake about halfway up there, and no lift.
No lift.
Missed the command, it looks like, because you got to get the down command, and if you start down before the down command, that is not a lift. So he'll have to reset and see what they do, decide whether they're going to move it up heavier or stay where it is. So we're going to go to Derek Densman's 23-year-old Canadian chiropractic student, opening up at 255 kilos, 10 kilos below his competitive personal best. $255 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Welcome out, Derek.
556 pounds roughly.
55-kilo attempt.
Derek in the last year of his junior lifting career. Brings that up, locks it out, gets the down command. 3 white lights.
I hope you liked it. Well done.
Good lift.
Next up, coming to the stage.
And so we go to Dafid from the United States, 255 kilos also. Well below his personal best of 290 kilos.
Welcome him out.
So he gets himself set up. Looks like he's doing a conventional pull here. Double overhand hook grip. Makes easy work of that opener. 255 kilos, 3 white lights. As he puts that down, the whole world shakes here in this room. Junior lifter. And I see a crooked number, 255.5. So they are going to just throw a chip on this weight. And this is a sub-junior record. Keegan Boosie,
563.28 pounds.
a NAPF sub-junior 83 kilo record attempt here. 255.5. On his opener, by the way. This is the first lifting attempt.
For Keegan Boogie.
Oh, makes easy work of that. And that's 3 white lights and a new NAPF sub-junior 83 kilo record. And we go to 265 kilos. Jorge Guzman from Mexico. His personal best, 282.5, opening up at 265. As they get that thrown all in there.
Bar is loaded. Welcome out Jorge Guzman out of Mexico, 265 kilogram attempt.
23-year-old student from Mexico. Conventional puller. Oh, makes it look easy. 3 white lights, and he's on the board, 265 kilos. And we're going to load up 270 kilos for our junior lifter, Tong Song Yun, Canada. He needs this to lock in the records he had earlier, or did he miss the record? I'm not quite sure. Oh, he did 193 in the bench on a second attempt. So he needs to register one good deadlift to lock in that record into the record book. Double overhand hook, moves it up, locks it out smoothly. And that is 3 white lights, and we are back up for our second round deadlifts. And he locks up his bench press record. And so we're going up to 172.5 in the sub-junior division. Brendan Foley jumping it up 7.5 kilos from his opener. Let me take a quick look at our positions here. So Brendan looks like he's going to be our 4th place lifter in the sub-junior class. And check for other close calls here.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, we're still waiting for Esteban Navarro, who hasn't registered a total yet. That'll change everything up in that junior class. So we'll get back with you later on that. Brendan Foley, 172.5. Nicely up and locks it out. Sets it down. 3 white lights, and he's 2 for 2 with 1 to go.
Cayman Islands own Brendan Foley.
So Leonardo Jimenez, Dominican Republic, successful at 135 on his opener. Going to move it up to 245 kilos for the second attempt. In the junior division and university division, this will tie his personal best of 245 kilos. As they get the bar ready to go.
Bar is loaded. Welcome out Dominican Republic, Leonardo Jimenez.
245 kilos.
45 kilo attempt.
83 kilo.
Republic, make some noise for your
83 kilo
warriors
junior
tonight.
division. 20 years old. Gets it up, locks it out. And waiting for one more light to register. There it is, 3 white lights, good lift. 2 for 2 with 1 to go.
We are perfect through the second round. Moving on to Rafael Camaro out of Panama, 257.5 kilo attempt.
So Rafael Camaro, 257.5 kilos for his second attempt. Successful at 245 kilos on his opener. In this sub-junior 83 kilo class, 18 years old.
Bar is loaded. clock is running for Rafael Camaro. Welcome him out.
So Rafael, 257 and a half. Trying to get this thing up and locked out. Nice and smooth all the way up past his knees up to lockout. And that's 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2.
We are perfect through the second round.
And
Well done,
the
Rafael
sub-junior
Camaro.
class, see how it all pans out here, as Carlos Soto, 16 years old from Mexico, making a 15-kilo increase over his opener up to 260 kilos.
Successful last attempt at 245.
Trying to pull away from the pack in that sub-junior division.
15 kilos.
Hope I take it back. Keegan has pulled away from everybody, but he's trying to pull away for the silver medal in that division. So 260 kilos on the bar. Bar's loaded and ready after his successful 245-kilo opener.
Carlos Soto.
Trying to gain some distance in between the bronze and the silver position. And the sub-junior, just 16 years old. Gets it up, locks it there, puts it down. Let's see what they call. Yeah, he was teetering there at the top, which moves the bar up and down. Can't do that. Let's see, right there, that's up and down. And then gets it locked, and you can see the bar rocking up and down as he's at the, trying to lock it out and control it at the top. So no lift there. So he'll reset. He's going to retry that again. And so now we got Esteban Navarro, who failed his first lift, moves it up 260 kilos to 260 kilos, up 10 kilos over his opener that he missed. Wasn't a strength issue. I think he went, either took a step or he missed the down command. He came down before the down command. So we'll see how he adjusts here. Definitely not a strength issue. Oh, and he makes easy work of that. Puts it down, waits for that down command, and gets 3 white lights, and he's on the board 260 kilos in the junior 83 division. And now he's got his total locked in. Initially it's 705 kilos, and he's got a comfortable lead. However, Tong Song Yen is going to try to close that gap on this second attempt. So we're going to 265 kilos. Evan Gorsork from United States. Sorry, I'm messing up your last name. I apologize. Opened up at 247 and a half, jumping up to 265 here. He's in our junior division. This is 7.5 kilos below his PR for deadlift. Nicely up and locks it out. Thuds it down, under control. Waiting for one more light to register. Still waiting, there it goes. And 3 white lights, 265 kilos successfully in the books. And again, just to remind you, we don't just have the totals medals, but we do have individual bronze, silver, and gold medals for the individual lifts also that people are fighting for. So now when we stay at 265 kilos, Derek from Canada was successful at 255. Now he's adding 10 more kilos in our junior division. This ties his personal best, 265 kilos here. See, gets himself set up. Smoothly up to lockout, puts it back down, and waiting for the chief referee's light to reset here. And it's a good lift, 3 wide lights, good lift. 265 kilos for Derek, and we move to 270 kilos. The feed from the United States, successful at 255. Gonna try 270, add 15 kilos to this, to his opener, that is. Well below his personal best at 290 kilos in the junior division. He is a 23-year-old personal trainer.
David Herrico, 270 kilo attempt.
23 years old, last year as a junior.
Welcome him out, David Herrico from the United States of America, 595.25 pounds.
Gets himself locked down, ready to go. Double overhand hook, conventional pull. Boom. And down boom also. 3 wide lights, good lift, 270 kilos in the books. And we got a crooked number as Keegan Bushi from the United States is going to attempt a 273 sub-junior 83 kilo NAPF record in the 83 kilo sub-juniors. I'm going to call that he's already your gold medalist because he already set the record. He's just trying to increase it. He's got a total right now of 613 and increasing after he pulls this successfully.
Bar is loaded, clock is running. Welcome him out. Make some noise, get on your feet.
So currently he's got a 17 kilo lead. Oh, locks that out, makes it look easy. And 3 wide lights, he extends that lead. And he moved it up to 631. He's got a 33.5 kilo lead with 1 pull to go. So I'm going to declare him your gold medalist in the sub-junior 83 kilo class. And we're going to go to 280 kilos in the junior class. Jorge Guzman, Mexico. He's battling for that gold medal in the individual gold medal in the deadlifts. Currently at 265 kilos on his opener, jumping it up 15 kilos. 2.5 kilos below his personal best of 282.5. And we're well above the 600-pound level here at 280 kilos. Our first 600-pound pull was the last one there with Keegan. Oh, makes easy work of that. Wow, 280 kilos, made it look light. 3 wide lights. And he's got 1 more to go. So now we're going to NAPF record attempt, 287 kilos. This normally would be a 0.5 after that, but it's not. Tung Sung Yen, Canada, trying to close that gap on Esteban Navarro in the overall, currently in the silver medal position. So we'll see how this closes up as he's going to try to add 17 more kilos to his total. And that'll put him right on Esteban's heels with 1 pull to go. If this is successful, of course, it all hinges on this being a good lift.
Welcome him out. Put your hands together. That is a lot of red on that bar, ladies and gentlemen.
So 287 kilos. £633. Gets it up. Let's see. See what they say. No lift. Didn't lock it out. His knees were soft. Didn't get him straight. Let's see if we see on the side view. His knees just aren't quite locked out. And so they said no. Gotta have those knees completely locked. Looked at what we call soft knees. So he's gonna have to reset and recycle. And we'll see what he does if he's gonna try to go for that gold medal position against Esteban Navarro. And he currently looks like he put in, nope, he's keeping it at that 287. We have some crazy numbers that people put in as they're jockeying for position here in the finishes. And of course, everybody on the third lift has 2 changes they can submit. So there's sometimes some game playing as things go forward in this last lift of this competition for each person. So Brendan Foley, 182.5 kilos. This is breaking that 400-pound barrier, our sub-junior 83-kilo lifter. And it's just not there. They had the floor magnets on, so he couldn't quite get that up. 15-year-old local guy from here in the Cayman Islands. He'll end up in the sub-junior 4th place in the 83-kilo sub-junior class. And did a wonderful job gaining some valuable international experience. So now we're going to go to the junior class. Leonardo Jimenez, he's in both the junior class and the university competition together. 252.5 kilos on the board. And he was successful at 245. He's in 7th place in the junior division and bronze medal position in the university competition. So Leonardo comes out. This will break his personal best. Gets it moving, gets it to his knees, gets the shakes. Nope, not quite there. He gave it a heck of a try. And so he will be your bronze medalist in the University Classic, or the Classic University Cup. And he finished in 7th place overall in the junior 83-kilo class. And we're going to go to 260 kilos, and Carlos Soto from Mexico missed this on his last attempt. So he's going to try it again. It was pretty close. And so he's in our sub-junior division, just 16 years old, 260 kilos. So he is your silver medalist. Let me verify that.
260 kilos, Mexico.
Well, not yet. He's trying to extend his lead in the silver medal position. If he misses this, there's a chance he might get jumped over. So currently in the silver medal position, gets it up. Locks it out. Let's see what they say. See if there was a hitch in there. And good lift. 3 white lights, and that adds 45 kilos to his total. And I think that puts it out of reach. Let's see if Rafael Camaro puts in a Hail Mary change or not. But as of right now, I'd say that's out of reach because he ends up with a total of 612.5 kilos and solidifies that silver medal in the sub-junior class. So now we're going to 270 kilos. Esteban Navarro from Costa Rica. He is your gold medalist. I don't see anybody catching him unless Tong Song Yen tries a Hail Mary, but I don't believe he's going to do that. And if he nails this 270, it's out of reach anyways, which he just did. No doubt about that. 2-1. Somebody didn't like the lockout. So that moves his total up to 715 kilos and puts him currently in, he's first place in the junior division and currently in first place in the university division. So now Rafael Camaro, 275 kilos, bronze medal position in the sub-junior 83s, was successful at 257.5. Trying to make a huge jump here. Oh, and it's not moving off the floor. He was trying to Hail Mary, trying to jump into the gold medal position. Couldn't do it. So he will be the silver medal position. He will be your bronze medalist in the sub-junior division 83 kilo class. And we're going to keep the weight right here, 275 kilos. He is in the junior division, trying to add 10 kilos to his second pull. He's currently in the 6th place position in the juniors division. And this will be a personal best pull by 2.5 kilos. His current personal best is 272.5 kilos for Evan. Trying to go to 275 here. This will also put his total well above the 600 kilo mark. He's currently sitting at 597.5.
275 kilo attempt, Evan Gudsorchik.
So this would put him at 607.5 and a personal best deadlift of 275 if he can get this pull. Also, this would also a pull over 600 pounds. It's a milestone lift. Oh, and he gets it up, locks it out, gets the down command. 3 white lights, and he hits a new personal best and a 607.5 kilo total, pulled over 600 pounds, and a new PR of 275 kilos. So Derek Dimmons, Canada, gonna pull attempt 277.5 here. He's trying to move, let me check this. He's currently in the 3rd place, the bronze medal in the junior division. So he needs this to add to that total. Currently 662. So he needs this pull to solidify his spot. Gets it up. Oh, lost it right at the lockout. Lost the grip. Looked like he was struggling with the lockout also. So we'll see what happens going forward. Currently in the bronze medal position. However, there's two other people that are going to try to jump over him. And so we'll see how this all plays out as the other lifters go. And so now we're going to have an attempt of 280 kilos by David Herco in the junior division, currently in 4th place. Let's see, if he's successful, he will definitely jump over Derek.
Bar is loaded. And say hello to David Herrico out of the United States of America. 280 kilo attempt.
And it'll keep him in front of Jorge. So this would put him in the bronze medal position if he can successfully complete this lift.
Make some noise, Cayman Islands. You want to see this or you want to see this?
He gets it up, gets it moving, locks it out. That's a good lift in my opinion. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. And that moves him up into the bronze medal position, bumping Derek down into the 4th place position. And so we're going to go to the sub-junior. Keegan, who's trying to add to that NAPF 83 kilo sub-junior record, which he set on his 2nd attempt. And this is 290.5 kilos. I think this might be a junior world record. Yes. So this is an IPF sub-junior 83 kilo world record attempt, 290.5 kilos in the 83 kilo sub-junior division. So this is 640 pounds. Actually 640.5. Nope, not quite there, but he gave it a ride, got it up to his knees. What an attempt. So he is your gold medalist in the sub-junior 83 kilo. Also your your NAPF sub-junior deadlift record holder. And he got a total of 631 kilos. So now we've got some shifting around here with Jorge Guzman trying to do a 295 kilo lift that will move him up into the bronze medal position from the 5th position that he's in right now. This is a 15 kilo increase over his 2nd attempt, which is 280 kilos. So I'm not sure if this is a Hail Mary or if this is doable. This is well above his PR. And so we'll see what happens. If he does this, he pulls himself into the bronze medal position, knocking David out. He gets it, he locks it out. They call it 3 white lights. That was not a Hail Mary. That was very doable. And he just moved from 5th to 3rd, knocking David from 3rd to 4th. Wow. And Evan got bumped from 4th to 5th. So that was a shaker right there. And we've got one lift left in this A flight, and then we go to the opens in the B flight. Tong Sung Yen is trying to move from the silver medal position into the gold medal position by pulling 297 kilos, which would be a NAPF junior record attempt. And that would bump Esteban Navarro to the silver medal position. No, not quite there.
One hell of an effort.
So he is your silver medalist in both the 83 Junior and the University Cup. Esteban Navarro is your gold medalist in both those competitions. Whew. That is wearing me out there a little bit, isn't it? You don't have a microphone on. You're just sitting there watching. Ah! There's more than just me people sitting here. We got Big Mike to the right who's fixing things up. And we got God, I'm brain locked. Alan? Ryan Allen. Ryan sitting next to me, and he's the one controlling the cameras. So like now you're seeing John LaFlamme, and then when it switches, he's the one controlling all that stuff. So, and then he has to suffer and listen to me just like y'all are doing. So we're going to John LaFlamme now, 200 kilos on his opener. He needs to lock this in to get his records in. So this is 440 kilos, 440 pounds, 200 kilos at 72 years old. And he makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights, and that locks that squat record in and gives him a total of 496 kilos as a Masters 4 lifter. And we go to 230 kilos for our Masters 1 lifter, Patrick, who's lifting for Canada. I'm still buzzing from all the stuff that happened in those juniors. So Patrick Rodriguez from Canada gonna open up with 230 kilos for his Masters 1 lift. Lock up that championship total. Thanks, Jesus. I'm a little tired, so I'm slipping up with 440 kilo thing. Oh, he makes easy work of that.
230 kilo, up and down. And
3 white lights, and he's on the board, locked in his initial championship total of 555. So we're going to go to Jonathan Loso, 235 kilos, and this will lock in his his records. So I'm pretty sure this is just a token kind of lock in the records kind of deadlift. Still over 500 pounds, but he's laughing coming out, going, yeah, I just got to pull this to lock in my records. Then we'll put real weight on the bar. Well controlled, 3 wide lights, and that locks in his records. And we move to 260 kilos. Diego Ramirez, Mexico, and he's in the open division. This is 25 kilos below his personal best at 285 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Diego Ramirez, all the way out of Mexico, 260 kilos.
So 573 pounds, 260 kilos, Diego Ramirez gets himself set. 32 years old in the open division. Locks that up. And 3 white lights. Good opening attempt. And he's got an initial total of 662.5 for this championship. And we go to the Masters 1 division, 260 kilos also. Todd Straub. Hold on, we lost our stream for a second. There, we got it back. So Todd gets himself set up. Masters 1 lifter. Nice and smooth opener there. 3 white lights, good lift. He's on the board. Initial total of 660 kilos. And we go to 275 kilos, staying in our Masters 1 division. Stephen Cormier. I am terrible with my French, I apologize. In the Masters 1 division, well below his personal best, which is 290.5 kilos. So he needs this to lock in his squat record that he nailed, 266.5 kilos earlier today. Gotta have that registered totaled for that to go in the record books. Double overhand hook grip, like some pain with his pull. Just over 600 pounds. Down 606 pounds in the book, 3 white lights, and he has officially got that 266.5 kilo squat in the record books. And let's see, a initial total of 706.5 kilo total. Marquesi Leach pulling 280 kilos from the beginning. Gets it up, gets it moving, locking it out. Down. And 3 white lights, good lift. With 1 to go. He's in the open division, by the way. So we have 1 lifter left in this deadlift opening round. 307.5 kilos. Coffee from Canada, the heaviest opener here in the open division of the 83 kilo class. It's a nice, easy 678 pounds, closing in on that 700-pound realm.
On his first attempt of the 7.92 pounds.
The crowd gasped at how easily he pulled that. That is an insane amount of weight. And he moved it like it was an empty bar. Oh my goodness, 3 white lights, and the whole crowd gasped at how powerful that lift was. Wow. Sorry about that. So we're going up to John LaFamme, who's doing a 20-kilo jump, 220 kilos. So that first one was just to lock in that that record. Now he's lifting for real. 220 kilos at age 72 in the Masters 4 division. He knows what he's doing. He's only been doing this for about 40 years.
Folks, let's welcome him out for a NAPF record attempt. Bar is
So John LaFamme trying to break the NAPF 83 kilo Master 4 record, which I believe he owns right now. 220 kilos. Gets himself set. Ready to go. Oh, yeah, he's got that all the way up. Locks it out. No doubt about it. 3 white lights, and that's a new NAPF Masters 483 kilo record. Makes it look easy. So we go to Jonathan Losa. Yeah, he wasn't taking a token lift. He's increasing 10 kilos. 245 in the Masters 1 division. So Jonathan came to break his own world record. And he did that in the bench. 200, or I'm sorry, he missed 200.5. I have to go and reset my settings here. Hold on.
Bar is loaded. Welcome out Jonathan Losa from the United States of America. His second attempt, 245 kilos.
So Jonathan was successful on his second bench at 195 kilos. He missed 200.5. Sorry about that. Just trying to get clarification in my own mind there. So this is a 245 kilo deadlift attempt for Jonathan. Smoothly gets that up to lockout. And 3 wide lights. He's 2 for 2 in the deadlifts. Moves his total up to 687.5 kilos in that Masters 1 battle. He's going head-to-head with Stephen Cormier. Boy, did I butcher that. Sorry about that. So Patrick Rodriguez, Canada, successful at 230 kilos, trying to increase. This will increase this attempt 15 kilos up to 245 kilos in the Masters 1 division. So that'll move his total up to 570 kilos if successful. Currently at 555. Oh yeah, he's got that. Locks it out. 3 wide lights. Good lift. And 1 lift to go to add to that 570 total. And we go to Diego Ramirez, Mexico. He was successful at 260 on his opener. Now moving it up 15 kilos up to 275. Currently in the silver position in the open division. But we've got numerous lifters left to go before we get to the 3rd round. So I hate to start calling medal positions too early, which I just did. So Diego coming out, trying to add 15 kilos to his total, currently at 662.5. So this would move it up to 677.5. And he looks solid there. Let's see what they say. Yes, it is. 3 white lights. He adds 15 kilos up to 677.5 in the total. And of course, like I said before, they're also jockeying for individual lifting medals. So we're going to 280 kilos, a 20 kilo increase for Todd in the Masters 1 division. This would put him at 680 kilo total. Todd lifting for Team USA.
Welcome him out, Cayman.
Now, Todd's personal best deadlift is 317.5 kilos. Now, don't forget he's a Masters 1 now. Been lifting for 20 years. Oh, nicely locked out. All the way up, smooth, all the way up to lockout, waiting for one more light. There it is, 3 white lights, he's good. And that moves his total up to 680 kilos in the Masters 1 division. So now we're going.
NAPF record attempt from Canada's own Stephen.
Okay, this is a NAPF Masters 1 83 kilo record and deadlift attempt here. 287.5 for Stephen Cormier, Canada, the Masters 1 division. He was successful at 275. Moving up to 287.5.
Welcome him out. Put your hands together. He's going for a record right here on our little island. Let him know you're here, Cayman.
So this is to extend his gold medal position lead in the Masters 1 division, and write up another record here. Oh, smoothly up to the top, locking it out. 3 white lights, what a lift there. And extends that lead up to 719 kilo total. And puts himself in the gold medal deadlift position with that record, NAPF Masters 1 record. And so we're going to put another 2.5 kilos on the bar for our open lifter, Mackenzie Leash from Trinidad, Tobago. He opened up at 280 kilos. Now he's going to 290. This will be a personal best for him by 2.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. The clock is running. It's good from 280 earlier.
So he gets himself ready to go here.
Let's make some noise, Cayman. Let him know you're with him on this lift.
Gets himself ready to go. Locking in that sumo stance.
Let's go.
Gets it moving, keep it going, fighting it up. Can he lock it? No.
Oh, goodness. Put your hands together.
Open his belt. There he goes. He's all right.
He's up.
Your body can only handle that force, that much exertion for so much before it just shuts down. And he's fine. See what he does on his third attempt as he carries right now with one more attempt to go. And we have a massive number here, 327.5 kilos
Well, I'm not
for
sure
our
if you
open
I'm having trouble
83 kilo lifter.
I see a number of 327.5
Let me do my calculations here.
kilos. God bless these gentlemen that got to put that much on that bar.
722 pounds, 327.5 kilos.
Out of Canada, make some noise for Kapui
Kafui from Canada, gonna try to give 722 pounds to 327.5 kilos for a ride here.
It's holding down the floor. Let's welcome him out. Make some noise, Cayman.
It's an 83 kilo I believe it's an NAPF record.
722.01 pounds.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, he threw that up. Wow. That was as fast as the 307 that he did just a second ago. The speed of that conventional lift, unbelievable.
my last car weighs
3 white
100
lights.
pounds.
That went up as fast as the 307 and a half.
I'm not sure if he owns
I don't even know what he's
his
going to
car
dream
lift
up.
today.
There he goes, 340 for his last attempt. He just put it in. Oh, my goodness. And we're going to go to the top of our order, third round lifts. The amazing John LaFlamme, who's putting up 231 kilos as a master 483 lifter. I'm not sure if this is an NAPF record or IPF Masters 4 record. We'll see here. Let me see what they announce. $231 kilos.
Back to the start of Flight B, John LaFlamme.
This is over 500 pounds. Okay, this is an NAPF record, 231 kilos. This is, he just set it at 220, or broke his own record 220. This is 231. There he gets it. Got it up, locks it out. John LaFlamme, over 500 pounds at 72 years old in the Masters 4 division, extends his record up to 231 kilos on the last pull of this championship for him. Wow. This place is electric tonight. And we go to Jonathan Losa, 252 and a half kilos. So he's trying to solidify his position in the silver medal position in the Masters 1. So currently he made 245 on his second attempt. Now going for 552 and a half, which is basically 555 pounds. He's in the silver medal position currently. Let me double check who's number 3 here. Yes, he needs this. He needs this to protect the silver medal in the Masters 1 position, because Todd from Canada, whose total is 680, has 290 put in for his pull, and that would, if Jonathan misses this, Todd has the potential to leapfrog him up into that silver medal position. Now, Steven has the gold medal wrapped up. No doubt about that in that Masters 1 division. But Todd and Jonathan are still battling it here. So Jonathan needs this to solidify his position.
United States of America, his last lift of the competition.
252 and a half kilos.
245, he's attempting 252.5.
So this would put him up at 695 kilos. And that would be enough, I think, to put it out of reach. Gets it up. Oh, no.
Let him know you appreciate it, Cayman.
So he ends up with 687 and a half kilo total. And if Todd can pull this 290 kilos, he will leapfrog Jonathan, put Jonathan into the bronze medal position, and give himself the silver medal. So the drama is not over here, folks. And so we go to Patrick Rodriguez, Canada, trying to pull 255 kilos. That's 10 kilos over his second attempt, which was successful at 245.
562.18 pounds.
Laura, I appreciate you cheering for me, saying, go, Steven, go, but I didn't even know anybody knew my name, so I'm just joking. I know who you're rooting for.
Put your hands together. One heck of an attempt.
So he gave it a ride, not quite there. So he ends up in 4th place in the Masters 1 division with a 570 kilo total. And we go to 285 kilos in the Open division. Diego Ramirez from Mexico. Let's see how this is all sorting out. Now, Diego's definitely, we've got the Open division's pretty much sorted. So Diego's your silver medalist. Makisi Leach from Trinidad's your bronze medalist. And Coffee from Canada is your gold medalist. So the Open's pretty much sorted out. So we've just got the drama in the Masters 1. However, Diego Ramirez trying to equal his personal best here at 285 in a deadlift. And gets it moving. Nope, not quite there today. And then also we have the individual medals for the individual lifts. And we've got a crooked number here as Todd is going to try to pull a NAPF Masters 1 deadlift record, 288.5 in the 83 Masters 1 division. So let me see what we got. Okay, so Todd dropped it down, so it'll be a record, but it's still just enough to jump over Jonathan Losa to go from third to silver. So he put the change in. He originally had 290 submitted, but because this is a record, he can chip it. So he dropped it down to 288.5, so he doesn't have to pull that other 1.5 kilos.
Make some noise, Cayman.
And this makes it more doable to try to leapfrog Jonathan Losa into the silver medal position. So this is a silver medal pull here. And here he goes. He's got it up. He's got it almost trying to get it to lock out. Oh, so close. Not quite there. So he is your bronze medalist, and he's staggering off the stage, off the platform. He is your bronze medalist in the Masters 1 division. So Jonathan Losa, you dodged a bullet. You're the silver medalist in the Masters 1 division. And we still have 3 pulls to go. 290 kilos. It's going to be loaded into the bar.
Are they still with me? All right.
Makisi Leach from Trinidad Tobago is going to try 290 kilos again. He missed this on his second attempt. He is your bronze medalist in the Open division. So as they get that all set up, this would be a 2.5 kilo PR for him. He just couldn't lock it out. So let's see if he can adjust it just a little bit to try to get that little bit of extra energy out.
290 kilos.
See if he can do this here. Got it stuck about 3/4 of the way up. Couldn't quite lock it out. So here we go. And here it goes. Nope, couldn't quite get it moving. He got it off the ground a little bit, but couldn't accelerate it up. And so he is your bronze medalist in the Open division. And he gets the, let's see, does he? Yeah, he gets the silver medal in the deadlift also. record coming.
Mr. Stephen Cromier out of Canada is attempting an NAPF record.
Okay, I had to listen to the announcer there. This is a total
on the total of squat, bench, and deadlift with an successful lift of 311.
Okay, this will be a IPF
That is a total of
Masters 1 83 kilo totals record if he can pull this 311 and a half. Plus, it's a NAPF Masters 1 deadlift record, 311 and a half kilos for Stephen Comier from Canada. Oh, the jury's going over and ensuring about the records here. Let me see. I don't have time to look up the website. I don't have it in front of me, the website for the IPF. Hold on, because they were talking, so I got some time. See what I can find here. So, by the way, if you're looking for records online, you can go to IPF Powerlifting, Google search IPF Powerlifting. That'll take you to the IPF site. From there, it'll take you to the Good Lift site where the records are located. Whoops, I just hit the wrong button.
They've been lifting a lot of weight. I know I am, and I'm just watching them.
So here we go. Let me see. We got our categories. We're looking for world records.
Bar is loaded.
We're looking for Masters 1.
Make some noise, folks, for Stephen
Men's. And a classic.
Kilos. Folks, that's 686.74 pounds. It is way too quiet in here for this amount of weight to be lifted into the air. Show him you're with him. Show him you're with him.
Oh, come on. Almost gets that up. Lost it right at the top. No lift. But wow, what a try. So he is your gold medalist in the Masters 1 83 kilo class and gave it a heck of a try.
Now I want to address everyone in the house. I really don't care if you're sitting down. It's time to stand up right now. I'm telling you, it is time to stand up.
Okay, last lift of the day.
That'll make the other 2 rows and 3 rows
Kofu,
stand up.
340 kilos.
Record attempt all the way out of Canada, folks. I thought my screen
NAPF
was
record
This says
attempt.
340 kilos, 749.57
So
pounds.
750 pounds on this attempt, 340 kilos. He made 307 and a half, 327 and a half look easy. So now we're going to 340 kilos, 750 pounds. A NAPF 83 kilo open deadlift record attempt. And trust me, the NAPF has had some great deadlifters in this division. So he's trying to break that record, 340. Oh, and he gets it, he locks it out. And it's good, 2-1, it's good, 2-1. The head referee gives up and down.
I'm calling in sick right now.
The head referee kept it up there for a while. He had it locked out, in my opinion. Let's see. So he's got it locked out right there. That's locked out. Still doesn't get the down command. Then he finally gives it to him. So I'm going to criticize the head referee on that. I'm sorry. That was locked out. That's why the side referees gave him white lights, because that was a good lift. Good call on the side referees for that lift. Good call. Yes, that was a record, 100%. Good job. And wow, he's your gold medalist in the Open 83 kilo class. What a lift. Incredible, 750 pounds. Stick around for the medal ceremony. I am in shock with that lift. That was awesome. So, we do this all again tomorrow again. Starting off bright and early because we've got 3 sessions tomorrow. It's going to be a long one. So stick around. Enjoy the medal ceremony. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Thanks, Ryan Allen, for managing those cameras. I'm Steve Crane. I'm going to have a good night. I'm going to get me some dinner. Woo! Because we get to do this all again tomorrow. Have a good one.
Thank you. Yeah.
John Plan is the only one master pro, so it's gold for the others.
Okay. All right.
And I think this one is the same, this one changed, so I write it down.
So these are the total for this one.
Yes, in the zip code,
All right.
add the total.
All right. Great. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put a hand together, make some noise for Flight A, our athletes that you see before you. We're going to start with 83 Men's Classic Junior. We will start with the squat from the USA in the bronze medal, David Herrico. From Canada with the silver medal, Derek Dimmons. And with the gold from Costa Rica, Esteban Navarro. All right, if we can have you guys hop down, we'll move over to the bench press. All right, with the bench press in the bronze medal, David Herrico from the United States. With the silver from Costa Rica, Esteban Navarro. And with the gold from Canada, Tung Swan Yen. Yeah, if you could open that up and wait for some of these names. All right, and if you guys want to hop down one more time, we'll fill the thing back up for our deadlift. From the United States, Evan Konsorchik with the bronze medal. From the United States, David Herrico with the silver. And with the gold from Mexico, Jorge Guzman. All right. And now, if you guys want to hop down, please, one more time. For our overall in the 83 category, with the bronze from Mexico, Jorge Guzman. With the silver from Canada, Tung Swan Yen. And with the gold from Costa Rica, Esteban Navarro. Oh, yours won't open either, huh? I'm going to get screwed here in a second. Yeah. All right. Our next category, Men's Classic, Master 1, Flight B. Please. Oh, turn it over. All right. All right. Men's Classic. What? Sub-junior? Men's Classic Sub-junior. To the podium, we welcome from Panama, Rafael Catiero. That looks like a marrow. With the silver from Mexico, Carlos Soto. And from the United States, with the gold, Keegan Bucci. We are in the same order for bench press and deadlift as well as the overall. Do we ever play anthems on this one? No, open. I don't know what that means.
It's not by age. It's the only one that is not by age. So junior is until 18.
Where's the Caymanian guy? He's no medal.
Probably didn't place anything.
Are we done? Send these guys out now?
This is like me now.
Okay. That's bullshit. You gotta give him something.
I mean, if he didn't place,
All right,
that
fine.
is like.
I understand. One more round of applause for these wonderful athletes.
This is like it says tans or teens and it's an M. So it's
Okay.
mans. I just realized.
Another round of applause for all of our Flight A athletes as they take a bow and follow. And please welcome in men's Flight B. Flight B coming into the room. Men's Classic Master. Where? That's a 4?
No.
What about this one?
No, start with this one.
Start with this one.
Yes, please.
Okay. And a big round of applause for all of our Flight B athletes. We will be starting with men's Classic Master 4. I think there's one gentleman that belongs at the top of the step from the United States with the goal in all categories, John LaFlamme. Is this a 1?
Yeah, this is one.
All right. Big round of applause for John LaFlamme. Next, we move to men's Classic Master 1. We begin with the squat portion with the bronze medal from the United States of America, Todd Straub. From the United States with his silver medal, Jonathan Losa. And with the gold medal from Canada, Stephen Courtier. Appreciate it, gentlemen. Hop on down. We'll put some new ones up there. With the bench press portion from Canada with the bronze medal, welcome Stephen Courtier. Cornier. All right. Is this a T right here? Oh, that's fine. And from the United States with the silver medal, Todd Straub. And from the United States with the gold medal, Jonathan Losa. Now this looks, yeah. All right, moving on to the deadlift. From the United States with the bronze medal, Jonathan Losa. With the silver medal from the United States, Todd Straub. And from Canada with the gold medal, Stephen Cormier. All right, and now for the overall and men's classic Master 1 with the bronze medal. Please welcome from the United States, Mr. Todd Straub. With the silver medal, please welcome from the United States, Jonathan Losa. And from Canada, with the gold medal, his name is spelled correct on here now, Mr. Stephen Cormier. One more round of applause for our Master 1. This is men's classic open, so we will play a national anthem. Okay? Canada's national anthem. All right. This is the same. These are same, and these two are different. And no country's written on these. I'm just going to guess. Thank you very much.
No, they're here.
Huh?
They're here.
Okay, thank you. I'm just going to look all over the paper while I speak into a microphone.
Follow my finger.
And final men's classic open. We will start with the squats from Trinidad and Tobago. Casey Leach with the bronze medal. From Mexico with the silver medal, Diego Ramirez. And from Canada with the gold medal, Kafui Hatsanyame. All right, and you guys can remain up there in the identical order for bench press. All right, round of applause. And with the deadlift, I'm going to ask you guys to hop on down so we can put you back up. From Mexico with the bronze medal, Diego Ramirez. From Trinidad and Tobago with the silver medal, Mackenzie Leach. And with the gold medal from Canada, Kafui Hatsanyame.
Everyone will get back in line, and then we'll do the medal switch for the deadlift. Is that correct? So we had an error?
How do I know about an error? All right, you gentlemen want to hop down and we'll load it up one more time for the overall. You've been lifting weights all night, now we have you climbing stairs. It's not so bad. With the overall in the Men's Classic Open, from Trinidad and Tobago with the bronze, Mackenzie Leach. From Mexico with the silver medal, please welcome Diego Ramirez. And from Canada with the gold medal in the overall, please make some noise for Kafui Hatsanyame. One more round of applause for your final podium. And we ask you to please stand while we play the national anthem of what country? Of Canada. You're being shushed. Not by me. Could we bring back up the lifters for the Masters 8-1 deadlift, please? Masters 1 deadlift, could we bring you back up, please? There's going to be a medal exchange. We made a small error and we're going to fix it. me to say Mr. Rogue to the...
The last name.
Just say
Rogue is his last name. Mr. Rogue is what they're telling...
First name, last name.
Okay, what's his first name?
I don't know.
Okay, that's why I'm asking.
Why Patrick Rowe?
Patrick Rowe.
All right, all right. With the bronze medal from Canada, please welcome Patrick Rogue.
Second is still Todd. And first is still Steven.
And from the United States of America with the silver, please welcome Todd Straub. And with the gold medal, please welcome Mr. Stephen Cormier. Big round of applause for your for your podium. And one more round of applause as they exit the building. Way to go to these fine athletes.